I mean, I've been around Grandma, and I don't remember who it was that was up there like talking about it, but you know, like I've been around her, and I don't know if her misinformation, if her information is just wrong, you know, where she just like gets on one, where she just doesn't, you know, like you know, like hating on somebody, I guess, like Brad, you know, like they was stuff that she was like blaming Brad for, that 423 Chase, that it didn't, that I knew had nothing to do with him, you know, but, so, I don't know, Grandma's not exactly a credible person, in my opinion, you know, and so, I know whatever, she's friends with or whatever. No, I'm not a fan of Tiffany either. I don't even know how I come across that little thing. I can't stand her. And especially she defends Jody Sue. I can't stand that. Okay, I just went by Jody Sue's house. And, you know, I felt there ain't nobody out there that I'm stalking her. No, you can go that fucking far out and stalk her. Hell, you get shot by somebody. She's such a stupid bitch. But anyway, what do you mean Biddy never asked you what? And you're on my okay. I'll catch the short version or whatever, but yeah, I asked Squall, I was like, are you going? So are you gonna go to are you gonna come to the vigil? And I don't think she said that Jody's minions are gonna be like videotaping everybody's tags or something. I'll let them fucking get my tag, I don't care. You know, that's stupid. But anyway, she ain't gonna come because she doesn't want nobody to know who she is. But see, I'm trying to who she gave somebody like her pictures, them pictures, and I'm surprised that the ones that I have, I don't know if she remembers showing them to me or not, but I don't know. But you know, I'm surprised that they haven't been exposed. I mean, if they were, I would think I would have heard about it, but I don't. And I asked her that about, you know, does Jody Sue know who she is? And Jody Sue's the one that she said the victim pictures to. And so I don't know. Yeah, she just confused me, but she, you know, she won't answer a lot of stuff. But anyway, I hope you're having a good day, girl. I will watch that video and I'll holler at you later. Okay. Okay, say what you said about me. Okay. There was a comment, and it's on one of your videos, and I tried to tag you in it or whatever, or, you know, so you could see, but it's that person that goes by the name E, which is just a little E. That's all that's on there. And said that's why Benny was like Benny was trying to see what Squall looked like. And I guess like Jody Sue doesn't know what she looks like. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I've got a million different things going on in my mind, and it's just like ADD is like really bad to me right now. Probably will stop the medicine. I probably need to get back on it so I can like think like a normal person. But anyway, oh my god, I hate my voice so much. It's like me back and not listening to that what I said earlier today, because I was like, Benny, what? Benny didn't ask you what? But anyway, if I find that from that baby, I will send you. I'll screenshot it, okay? Love you, bye.
Guys, when at one time, all these YouTube creators were coming together. You know, everybody was preaching summer. Guys, when at one time, all these YouTube creators were coming together. You know, everybody was preaching summer. Guys, when at one time, all these YouTube creators were coming together.
I don't think I watched that video and ain't fucking on.
let her have a free life, let her go to school, let her.
will, some will, some will. Guys, when at one time all these YouTube creators were coming together, you know, everybody was preaching summer, 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 summer will, summer will, summer will. Guys, when at one time all these YouTube creators were coming together, you know, everybody was preaching summer, 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 summer will, summer will, summer will. Guys, when at one time all these YouTube creators were coming together.
Come on in, crystals here, let's begin. No time for that fake stuff. Diamond in the rough, we dive in, nose wide. Real talk, hit it hard, opinions more than real. Crime talk, that's the deal. Crystals, crime conversations, real talk, no hesitations. Crystals, crime conversations, fun around raw, all sensations. Welcome, come on in. Fun and raw, all sensations. Let's go.
The gods have spoken.
Go stand by because we're almost there, and here we go. Summer Wells thing. There's been some breaking news in the summer. There y'all are. I tell you what, this is something else. Who else here? Wow, y'all are coming on strong there. Hello, Wanda Wilson. Good to see you too. Let's see who was first. Jim Upton, you were first tonight. Steve Williamson. Let's see here. Anita Michael, Steve McClure. Holy people up here. Can you hear me? Can't make sure everybody can hear me. So what we need to do first here, and let me scroll up. I'm telling you, every time they get a new app here for this system that we have, well, I guess it's just a trial by error. So I want to make sure everybody can hear me. Great. Andrea Elgis says this. All right, let's get started here. I'm going to show you some stuff that the rest of the news media is not talking about. One of these is very serious. I'm going to talk a little bit about the Summer Wells thing. There's been some breaking news in the Summer Wells case that's happened out in Rogersville. You may remember her. She is the little girl, 5-year-old little girl that's been missing for about a year and a half now. We're going to be talking about that, and we're going to have a special guest on probably Saturday or Sunday night, probably Sunday night. That is a searcher. He tries to find these children out here, and we're going to talk with him. And he's actually a very good friend of mine. So we're going to be talking with him about some of the stuff that they found today and what the TBI, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, came out today. So we'll talk about that here in a minute. But I want to get to our first story. Now, one story that you haven't heard about on WLOS or the Asheville Citizen-Times, imagine that they've always came out and sort of gave a good nod to the Firestorm Bookstore up on Haywood Road, but certainly not going to show you any bad things that could have happened up there like yesterday morning. They had 2 overdoses. As you know, when you're on Haywood Road and you travel past the Firestorm Bookstore, you got to And that's just one of the stories that we're going to be showing y'all here. That'll be up on Skyline tomorrow. So what is it? 19 out of 19 days, there's been 15 larcenies, indecent exposures, DUIs, breaking and entering, stealing cars, and everything else within a tenth of a mile of that place, the Firestorm Books, to their home high school. Then they take a bus to the community, and it has to do with your vote. And you're gonna see this here in a minute. And he had any of this stuff yet, but he has scrutinized and he's looked for anything, somebody that you know in that.
And it is very simple. That was the reason I signed that piece of paper today, Chad, because the citizens of Buncombe County deserve.
You say 2714 can't have this internet in the other is somewhat believable, and I think she knows
that person, and I'm very proud to say that.
All right,
that's the bottom line. I appreciate what you and Clint did today, because I can tell you, I did not do any advertisement in the Asheville Citizens or WLOS, because you don't know.
Listen, it's something else. We'll put it up on Skyline so everybody can see the paperwork. All right, let's get to the Summer Wells thing. Let me come back to you. Am I there? Yeah, here we are. Summer Wells, 5-year-old little girl who disappeared out of Rogersville, Tennessee, about a year and a half ago. Skyline did an in-depth investigation on her whereabouts. We spoke with people who were convicted felons that have warrants out for their arrest. That entire area out there is very heavily involved in meth. It is a meth central for that part of the state. Everybody knows it. I'm not picking on anybody out there. That's just a fact. The search and rescue guys out there were a little bit disappointed because the sheriff's department told them to stand down. And within just a matter of like 3 or 4 days of them looking for this little girl, the father of this girl has been arrested for probation violation and DUI. He serves 11 months in jail. I believe he got out today or tomorrow. The mother of this little girl, she's been on, Dr. Phil and everything else out here, all the national talk show type things. She's been on that. A lot of people don't believe her story. The grandmother is somewhat believable, and I think she knows a little more than what she's leading on. But you can go back and look at Skyline's reports about this, who we've spoke to, and our offer to these people who are have warrants out for their arrest here. And we made them an offer about the reward money if they just tell us exactly where this little kid is. Well, there is a group out here, and we're going to get into their name and everything else to talk about them a little bit later. But it is a search and rescue group for children, for anybody that's in the sex trafficking trade and so forth like that. And the guy's a very good friend of mine, and he will be on here probably Sunday night. We're going to talk about this a little bit in depth, and we'll talk about how he found. It's incredible. It's very high tech how he found the information out for what he's doing, and he can use this same high tech stuff for anybody that's missing out there. And I haven't seen anybody, even law enforcement, use what he is using to locate people. He helped us here at Skyline find 3 people who were being sex trafficked in the Asheville area. They were all underage, and our work with him and our investigative skills in trying to find those 3 kids was so good that the SBI, North Carolina SBI, came up here to speak with both of us and wanted to know how we did this. And so we told them. So I'm glad to be working with this guy and his whole detail of people that do this. They're very smart people at what they do. And I will show you a few pictures of what they found today. And I'll start with this one in this grave. And I can tell you that the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation was there this evening, and they are looking over the site. Here's another picture right here. And these are bones is what we're showing you. Here is some articles of clothing Oh, sorry. Let's see. There they are. There's some articles of clothing, and there has been no determination if these bones are human or animal, but it certainly sparked the TBI, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, to come out and look at what these guys have found. Um, Here's some more pictures. We believe that could be a uh, another type of bone there. And then I won't show you this next picture here because it's pretty. I'll just wait till he's here with us to talk about that. But you do not want to miss that show. We'll do it for Sunday night coming up here. You don't want to miss it. Going back to the election, I've had a lot of calls today, and so has our staff, about what the when you let me just come back to you. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Going back to the election, when you voted today at early voting or when you get ready to vote, you know how they give you a little sticker and they put it on there, this little American flag and everything. It's really
Reap, were you watching yesterday? This is Chad Nesbitt. I'm just continuing on from yesterday. Now, I know I just showed TT's messages, but that's because she's in my comment sections acting like she wasn't trolling me, and I busted her, and that's that. I'm not going to go far into detail about that. I'm just going to bring up things that we spoke about that contain to what I am reporting on today. It's okay if you're late. I'm just filling you in. So this man is a news reporter that reported on Summer's case on Facebook only. I talked a lot about it yesterday. If you want to catch up on that, just watch a little bit of yesterday's live, the beginning of it, and you'll see. I'm just continuing today because this is the path I'm on. I didn't mean to sidetrack anything with TT. That was done for a whole other reason. But I think it's important that we still go back. So I'm continuing from yesterday where I left off with the next video that I could find on Skyline News. So this is Chad Nesbitt. If you want to catch up who he is and you don't know, again, watch yesterday's live. I'm going to let this play a little bit.
really cool. You know, I voted. Well, that's not what you get anymore. Let me show you. And we found out what the deal was here. What it is, it's a little circle with a little stick figures holding hands, and it's brown. There's nothing about America on there. There's nothing about the American flag or anything to be proud I voted. None of that. And here's the backstory on it. Let's see. This is coming from the Buncombe County Board of Elections website. This little girl, they had what? Yes, I do. Let's see. Let's see. Let me come down here for this stuff called Lumi. Have y'all seen this? I'm telling you, you and Nancy gonna be rolling your R's. So, this kid's getting death threats online. They're
So in that video, I guess that's all he had to say about Summer. Here's the next one. This is October 25th, 2022. His post says, Nesbitt live update on the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells. The American Recovery Project uses satellite images from the Wells home to a location where human remains of a 22-year-old was found. Pictures and more, news and opinion. The American Recovery Project says satellite images show a car left the Wells home on the day Summer Wells went missing and drove to a certain location. Satellite images show 4 people went into the woods, 3 people came out of the woods. After the American Recovery Project saw this, they went to the location and found human remains. The TBI was called to the scene and anthropologists looked at the remains. The remains were deemed of that of a 22-year-old. All of according to the American Recovery Project. Who were the 4 people that traveled to this location from the Wells home? Did they go to this location on the day Summer Wells disappeared? Whose remains did the American Recovery Project find and once identified? Is there any connection to the disappearance of Summer Wells? Are there more bones in the area? Hashtag Summer Wells, hashtag American Recovery Project. Let me click this real quick. What happens when they don't find anything when you click the hashtag American Recovery Project? Uh-oh. Hold on. All right, here we are. We're back at the post.
No. Because here we go. Technology is great. Okie dokie, let's see. Believing it. Not believing it. There. I see y'all. I can't believe it. Ain't technology just great? I can't stand it. Drives me up a wall. I need y'all to make sure you can hear me. Can you hear me? Just let me know. Can you hear me? That way I can know where to go further, because we got a lot of information here. Our guest had to go, but he's coming back on tomorrow, so don't miss that one. Just somebody text me on here, just on the comment section, and say, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Crap. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? It says I'm up and running. Okay. Y'all just disappeared over here, but I will start again. All right. Yes, thank you, Mike Lanning. Thank you. The thing where I see what everybody is saying has just disappears, and I don't know why. I'm not sure what the situation is with that, but we're going to go on. If it's recording, it's recording. If it's not, then we'll have Larry on tomorrow. Our guest tonight was, I can't tell you his last name, but his first name is Larry. He works closely with law enforcement. He searches and finds with a great team of other investigators. And here at Skyline, we've learned a lot from Larry. But he finds missing children and missing people. And he has taught us some of the best tools ever in order to find missing loved ones out here. And he, and along with us, has not given up on the Summer Wells story that happened out of Rogersville, Tennessee. Summer Wells disappeared. She was 5 years old. She disappeared about a year and 3 or 4 months ago. She again was out of Rogersville, Tennessee. There was a lot of her parents were on Dr. Phil, and they were on these old talk shows and all over the news media. And a lot of people were concerned about this little girl's well-being. Inside Edition, I believe it was, came inside the home of Summer Wells, and the living conditions were, to say, a little strange. She lived under a table that went down, and you went down into a hole in the floor that went into the basement, but this table covered up the hole that you went into, and they let cameras in down there. And the father has been in jail. I believe he gets out at the end of this month, in just the next few days, and he went to jail for DUI and probation violation. So I want to bring your attention to just a little recap. There's Summer Wells, okay, 5 years old. There's her parents right there, and there's a mugshot of her dad. And Skyline went and investigated last winter in regards to this, and I'll show you their home is right here in Rogersville, Tennessee. This, and I'm not saying this in a bad way, but that whole area is meth driven, and there's a lot of drug dealing goes on, and a lot of meth sold in that area of Rogersville, Tennessee. We did speak with a person who had warrants.
So today we're seeing the right screenshot of the Wills property. But he's continuing with the lots of meth, and now he's going on to tell us about how he talked to Fred and how he trusts Fred. So it's just more continuation from what he reported on in January. Let's see, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months later, he's reporting the same words almost verbatim.
Out for their arrest, and he told us quite a bit of stuff, and it told us about this park right here, Warriors Pass State Park, and said to look in that they call this the horse pond, is where horses come down from this area right here, and they walk down through that path or through the asphalt and go down there to the pond. And so we went down there and looked around, and of course it's almost 7 or 8 months later after she disappeared, and we could not find anything down there. Ben Hill Road is where they live in Rogersville, Tennessee. This is their driveway, and these blue barrels here is just where you put where they asked UPS and so forth to put their packages. So anyway, we have not given up and looking for this little girl. And I'm going to tell you about the American Recovery Project. And I want everybody that's concerned about Summer Wells to go to this website. This is Larry's website and his team. American Recovery Project. It is a nonprofit that searches and finds missing people. And I can tell you they have found quite a few, and it's amazing. And I'm going to let Larry tell you all about that tomorrow, as he was our guest here tonight. Now, let me come back to you. We got a call from Larry the other day, and I believe it was Saturday, and they had used this high-tech thing that they have, and let me tell you about that in just a second. But they had used this high-tech thing that they had to find a particular location in Rogersville or within that vicinity out there, and they found some bones. And they contacted me and wanted to know if I knew anybody that was like a coroner or anything along those lines, and which we did. And we contacted the coroner in Newland, and who had been on a guest on this show one time before. And after showing the pictures of these bones that were sent to us here at Skyline, the coroner contacted the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation and told them, you better get over there. There's something to this. And so they did. And Tennessee Bureau of Investigation showed up with Larry's team was there. And I'm going to show you what they found. Now, we found out later that human bones and certain animal bones are very similar when you see them out there. And some of the TBI people thought it was what they discovered was animals or an animal. And there was another detective there that thought, well, I don't know so much about that, fellas. I think it might be a little something else and something to this. An anthropologist did come by and look at these things, and they did discover bones. I want to be clear. It is not Summer Wells. They believe this person to be of 22 years of age and not 5 years old, but they did find human remains at this particular location. I'm going to show it to you.
So a question I would have for him is, they found these bones, but how long prior to you reporting did they find these bones, and why in the world would they give you the information or even already know at this point that it was a 22-year-old, do you know, was it sent out for testing? Like, a lot of this is just unbelievable. I don't know.
Secondly, I want you to know that this high-tech system that the American Recovery Project has is incredible. Law enforcement, like I said, it works with Larry and his team and helping to find people. And the three people that we were looking for that were underage and were being prostituted out in the Asheville area, Larry's team helped us find those people there. And we've worked with the State Bureau of Investigation came up here to meet with us and want to know how in the world did y'all find these people?
So Lisa Kay said that she has proof and she hadn't sent it to me. I wish she was in here right now. But Lisa Kay said she has proof that it's this guy, Chad Nesbitt, who's on the name of this organization. But Chad's on here saying it's this guy, Larry. So this is, when we're done listening to this, I guess what I'm going to do is a little bit of research. I hope Lisa comes in.
And we showed them. We told them. So anyway, I hope you guys can still see me. Let me ask Lanning if he can, because if I can show you this. Lanning, give me another text here, buddy. Let me make sure I'm still on here. And I'm going to go straight to it here. Whether you see me or not, we're going to go for it. I'm going to show you what Larry and his team found. And we'll start where they were. I cannot tell you the location of this as of yet. Larry might be able to do that tomorrow, but as of right now, I cannot. But this is the area, okay? And this is where they were tromping around on Saturday. And they stumbled upon bones. And most of the bones were approximately 6 inches under the ground. Some were above the ground. It was it's beside sort of a river that's out there. And this one particular person told us that Summer had, thank you, Mike, thank you, that Summer was in the horse pond, and this particular place was by a river, or water comes in when it floods. Some more bones right here, and let me come on down. Now, one was laying right, there's another one right here. It's almost like in a shallow grave, okay? And there was some articles of clothing that was there. Show that to you right here. Does that look like little girl's clothing? We don't know. Here's another picture of it right there. But after the anthropologists saw this pelvis, show it to you, they believe this is to be of a 22-year-old person and not Summer Wells. But they are bones. Again, the American Recovery Project. I've got these pictures up here. I'm going to show you. There's the website. Write it down. Go to it. Take a look at it. It's just incredible people. And again, they do work with law enforcement. And so let me come back to you, and I'm going to show you one particular picture here that's really got my attention. You know, when the U.S. military has satellites going around, they can look in on terrorist camps and so forth, and they've got stuff we can see the back of a car and see what the tail, the tag is on the tail end of the car. This computer system that Larry and his team have isn't quite that good, but it can certainly zoom in at a particular time and date. Hold on one second. A particular time and date in history that these satellites were flying over. These satellites have to be where they can see. There can't be any cloud cover. But if you know the time that a little girl was missing, and
Hey, I might have you blocked. I didn't mean, well, I probably did mean to block you, but I didn't know. So I'll look. So what do you think so far? This is, I believe, the last video he had on Summer. There might be a post or two after this. We'll look at that and then we'll go look at his Facebook page and stuff. But did you see how he's talking about a man named Larry owning
Larry,
this? And
yeah, Larry's supposedly the guy that runs the American Recovery Project.
okay, but it is for sure. For sure it's Nesbitt that owns it.
Oh yeah, I can send you all that stuff, but I'm not really that great on email. I'd rather just send it Messenger.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll check and see if I have you blocked. I don't know why you can't send me
I don't know. I'm on
anything.
your whatever your Facebook thing is. There isn't even an option to message on there.
That's weird. I'll check
Yeah.
it. If not, I'll figure it out. I have another Facebook that I had set up for family. But I think what I'm going to do is, because I'm having all kinds of problems with my messenger. It's been going on for weeks. I sometimes get my messages. Sometimes I'll get a message and then all the messages, but the first message sent disappears. It's telling me to enter a PIN. I don't know why it's sending me a PIN. Hattie, actually, she called me one time, and after she called me, I was then able to see all of her messages again. I don't know if I'm hacked. It happened after I did an update on my phone.
That's weird.
Messenger. So I think it has something to do with that, but it's not that I'm not getting my messages. I'm just not always getting them, or they disappear. It's the oddest shit. Like, I don't know why it's doing that.
That is odd.
But
Yeah,
I have another Facebook set up. I'm going to figure out the password for it. I never really used it. I think what I'm going to do is just make it for my channel, and then everybody can just join there. And I'm hoping that, because I don't add Messenger, I mean, I just have my family and all my pictures and all my videos and things I've saved over the years on that Facebook, along with another one that I have lost the password to and lost the email password, and now can't get into it.
well, you
You're gonna find me to be like one of these people with 10 freaking Facebooks. I have 3 and I hate it.
or you can email me your phone number, and I'll text you this stuff.
Oh, I could do that. That
Okay.
works. Can you see my private chat? Wait, you could see my private, right?
Yep.
Hold on. There you go.
Got it.
I never use my private chat. That's awesome. I finally used it. I don't even look at it because I get trolled so much on it.
Really? How do you know if you don't look? You could just be like PG and say say people are back there that aren't really back there.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't even bother with it because it's a distraction, usually.
Yeah.
You know?
I never have anybody say anything in mine.
Hattie, I see you're back. Did you see me? Go back and take a note of that. Take a screenshot of that for me, please, hon, and send it to me. That, because I know I'm getting your messages now, you know? And can you let homie know that in the beginning of this, when I was shown the TT stuff, something I had sent about him helping me research, and he knew about it. It isn't that he didn't know. I just didn't want to make that public. So there was a few things in those messages I really didn't want to make public, but at this point I feel it's necessary. You know, like I feel like the whole messages just need to come out. I need to quit trying to chop them up because it never works out for me when I do, and I'm making a whole ass out of myself on lives. You know, trying to not show this and that. It was just easier to show even my parts of the messages, and I so appreciate you and homie. So, all right. But anyways, if you could just screenshot that for me, that would be amazing. All right, Lisa, go ahead. What was you saying about the American Recovery Project?
I don't think. Oh no, I told you I have when he incorporated it. I have a picture of the lovely building that is the headquarters too.
Cool.
It was
What
his
is it?
grandfather's. His grandfather's. I don't know. He ran a parking lot and something else out of it. It's pretty dilapidated,
So
but
this is Nesbitt's or
yeah,
Larry's?
this is Nesbitt. I don't know anything about Larry. Larry was supposedly the guy that people talk to if they call there, but I don't know who he is, and nobody's ever got any information out of him or anything.
Yeah, and apparently. Oh, hold on one second.
What's really odd is he's got a gazillion arrests, but
Who
they've
was Chad
they've
Nesbitt?
yeah, but they've declined to prosecute in every case.
So what were his arrests for? Like just like disorderlies protesting, I'm betting.
It doesn't say. It says unspecified pages of them, and then what the rest of them, the ones that were listed, were all speeding, driving without a license, no insurance, all that kind of stuff. But the other ones all said unspecified. So I don't know, but I can't. One was for aggravated assault, I think, but that one was dropped.
Oh wow.
DA dropped the charges on that. I don't know how he gets away with all that stuff. He's listed on the a hate group site. I'll send you that. I got all kinds of shit on him.
Yeah, I think it's time we dig a little deeper into him because it's odd how he came out and did this and satellite pictures. And I really want to know more about Larry because I don't even think Larry really ever spoke, did he?
No. Somebody in Michelle's group called him and did speak with them. And I can't remember what happened. He said, "Oh yeah, come on down and take a tour." But I don't know what happened to that. He didn't. He didn't ever get down there. I think something fell through with it. Phoebe, no, I don't believe Summer was cremated. But what did they do with all that wood?
Yeah, I want to know why that wood was even a thing. That seemed to be a fight between Dawn and Fred, in my opinion. It was odd that Dawn asked for wood. Out of all the things in the world, no, we don't want money. We want wood.
Yeah, it was very odd.
And then you got Fred saying, "No, I think Summer's under the wood pile. I think they had her under the wood pile." And then Dawn came out with, "Well, if you all want to send something, send wood."
Yeah, I don't know, but
Fred was talking about something being stolen off his parents' property. And I think, don't quote me on it, but I think he said, yeah, and it was wood. I think they stole wood off the, I don't know. I have to go back and listen. But there was a whole lot of bullfuckery around wood. And that's why I think Fred is petty. You know what I mean? And I think Dawn is petty too, because I feel like Dawn does shit to get back. I feel like that wood was something like, fuck you, Fred. You know?
That could be. I know they're all playing games and stuff there, but no, I don't think she's cremated.
Thing when you live in the middle of the woods and have 13 acres of wood. All the people that were helping him build a house at that time, they could have went in and chopped down a tree. He don't need wood. Not in them woods.
No,
I heard
they have they don't have a wood stove. They have a kerosene heat. I think a kerosene heater. So unless they used it in the fire pit outside, I don't know what they would have done.
Yeah, it was brought in as a donation. But the Wells asked for a donation.
Yeah, it was weird.
But it was after Fred had got on there. It was like almost right after Fred had got on there and was telling Ziggy that, I think Summer was under the wood pile there every day. And then the wood pile got smaller and smaller.
Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Don
I feel
was
like
just fucking with him. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Because Don he won't take any charity. He doesn't want any. He won't.
That's the one thing I respect about the Wells. I've seen people send them stuff and then the Wells decline. I've even seen Candace decline some things. You know what I mean? And I feel like when it comes to that, they are suspects. So you don't really want to send them stuff. But when it came to the boys and maybe heating their house, now rebuilding their house, In my opinion, no, because they don't even have the boys there. You know what I mean? If the boys were there, it would be a different story. But the boys are not there. So I don't feel that Dawn and Candace, and I don't mean this to be mean, they are parents of a missing child and they are also suspects in a missing child's case. I don't think charity should be sent to them. Now, their children, yes. That's just my opinion.
Where did Ziggy get the nerve of snuff film? That came from Donna. That came from Donna.
100%. And Pootie Pie or whatever her name is.
Sweet, yeah. Pootie Pie is a pretty good one.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, those two are.
She's blue. One for.
I can't even say what
delivery. Yeah.
What I think of those two.
Yes, Phoebe, Ziggy was around in these days. Ziggy was there very early on. She was there within the first 6 months of Summer going missing. Which is mind-boggling to me why any...
Yeah, they still had the dogs then, because she went out to dinner with them, and then she got Athena, who's never on camera, and she seems to pay no attention to whatsoever.
Yeah. Yep. She don't walk the dog. And then she says, oh, it's because she don't listen. So what? That's why you got to train her.
Well, she's always screaming at the other dog, too.
Yeah.
Shut up, leave me alone, get away.
And shaking it, putting it in that thing. She torments that dog. That poor dog. I want to save it.
Do we think Ziggy is part of it? No, I don't.
I think maybe part of the marathon or part of a bigger picture. She's made friends with people that have involved themselves in the case, like billboards and things of that nature. Yeah, I think Ziggy's a part of it.
I think it's sad that she's raising her daughter to be a grifter, too.
Well, it ain't even raising her daughter to be a grifter. It's that she sits there and she tells the stories of, and this really ain't none of my business. It's going real life, and I hate to even talk about it, but because the baby's in the room and she's saying she's married to Fred, which, by the way, I think Fred ain't talking and getting on her ship because he left her. He's probably on the run and not speaking to her, and she's over there acting like they're still together. So...
I don't know, but she was just in Tennessee, right? I thought people saw her like 2 days ago with him.
That I don't understand that. I thought it was the day before yesterday. I missed the video.
She was in the airport in Tennessee. She came back from Tennessee that day.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought she was.
Yeah, she'd already. What I heard, because I didn't watch her, but that she had been there for 3 days. And then was flying back.
Be the Bean said, hold on, let me take a drink. I got these allergies are still my neighbor.
Oh, she has a ring on now.
Today. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
I want to one. Where the hell did Fred get money for a ring? He don't work. Thanks, Christy Vincent, for buying that ring for them, in my opinion, with speculation.
Cracker Jack. If we're going to talk about knowledge is power, we're going to be here all week.
Yeah, I don't. That's your guys' argument with her.
It has nothing to do with me. I don't have any.
She's been in my chat. I don't shun her. Listen, I know everybody has problems with everybody. They're not my problems, yo. I love you all. I want you all to start getting along. Maybe if some people put their heads together, because this fighting on YouTube, all it does is cause chaos in all these cases. That's just my opinion. And I don't mean to fight neither, but here I am. I say that while being a hypocrite, showing TT shit. But it's hard not to get on here and defend yourself when people say things and attack you and they don't really know you. Like, we all just know each other from the internet. We don't know each other in real lives. And like, some people say some hurtful ass shit on here, and I don't approve of any of it. And knowledge, yeah, you've done that. I wish you would stop. And I wish everybody would quit fighting, except for the ones that have been involved in the bad shit. In this case, they can all go take a big CRAP.
I think people just hate watch her, honestly, because if you look at Playboard, like, she doesn't have any views or anybody reacting, except for her 3 mods or whatever. I think it's just people in the bushes.
I just need in my chat, I just want to keep it controlled, and I don't want no fighting. If y'all don't like each other, I understand. Just be adults and don't talk to each other. That's all. And I don't mean that rudely, guys. I don't. I just want to keep the peace over here. I want to talk about the things that are important to this case, like this idiot on the screen right here with the guy smiley here.
He looks like that John C. Riley.
Yeah, who said that yesterday, though? They
I
called
did.
him Hasselhoff. Yeah.
Because he looks just like, I got a picture of John C. Riley in a bowler hat, and yeah, he looks just like.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's why.
Gigi, and I haven't really watched a lot of her exposing, but I do see that she's been talking a lot about Tim. And I'm going to watch that. That's what I'm saying. I think everybody can have something to bring to the table, but I also 100% know that Innocent, I don't 100% know. I've never seen Innocent, but I would 100% speculate that Innocent is not Tim Mullins, and that bothers me when Knowledge says that.
Yeah, I can't stand that. Well, she's been on my channel. She talked to us for quite a while.
Yeah,
she gives super chats. The money comes from New Zealand, so
yeah, that's all. That's where my problem comes in.
She doesn't talk anything like Tim either. Her syntax and her, vocabulary, they're not. That's not Tim.
And Innocent's been involved in Summer's case since the beginning with Love. I've seen it. I've watched her. She doesn't really go on the attack about people. This is really honestly the first fight I've ever really even seen her in. I don't know if there's been others, and I don't want involved in it, but I do know that I like Innocent. So
I do too.
That's just my thoughts on the whole fight.
Child trafficker. No, I don't think Andrew Hiltz is a child trafficker.
No, I don't. I think Andrew Hiltz is
he's just a goofy fucker.
Yeah. Yep.
Wants attention, and Aircon, same thing. Wants attention.
That's how he's paying his bills.
It's like a shock jock kind of thing, and then people get talking, and people come in and watch. That's all just made up crap.
Yep, he purposely puts titles in his videos and stuff that bring the people to him. I quit watching a long time ago. I did. I don't think Allison or her family or Hunter, I mean, it's just my opinion, and I know a lot of people disagree with me, and that's fine, but I don't think that those people had anything to do with Summer going missing.
No.
I don't think they're great people, and that's my opinion, but I don't believe that they have any connection to Summer being missing.
No, and
if anything, the closest thing I would believe if any of them were involved would be that Hunter was there when whatever happened. But from what I've seen of Hunter talking, I don't know. I have moments. My mind changes on it a lot.
What was I going to say? Allie. Allie she's pissed. She's pissed at Candace. And so she saw a good opportunity to stick it to Candace. I think that's all that was all about. Candace killed Rose. Rose is buried under the driveway, which is ridiculous. Because
no, you know what I think that is? I think that's two friends bullshitting, and Candace and Allie getting fucking drunk together and doing what drunks do and crying. You know what I mean? And Candace and Grandis talking, and I think that Candace has confided in Allie, and I do think that's where I think Allie was wrong. She had come out and attacked that and made it into something and turned it into something into Summer's case.
Yeah, but no. Everybody knows she wasn't buried under the driveway, but yet they had to go out there because they had, 100 people call in that, and they had to actually take dogs and go out there again and clear that and waste time, money.
Diamond Eyes is saying with pandas. Okay, Diamond Eyes. So here's where I'm going to go with that.
Pandas
When
don't have
Andrew-
anything to do with sex
Yeah.
trafficking. Sorry.
Well,
That's ridiculous.
I don't know if they do or not, but
They don't.
with Andrew and the pandas, what I see is Andrew has a bunch of kids. His house is a mess.
He's just doing it for shock again.
Yeah, there was a panda in the background of one of his very first
Yeah.
videos. And that crazy Trish, do you remember her? The one that came out with all the little kids. She had all their families' pictures, their hair all cut, saying they were being trafficked, and she was dancing on TikTok.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Yeah, so she had started
Trisha
a lot of
Nelson. No, it wasn't.
pandas and the dark eyes and
Missing but not forgotten.
Yep, that's the name of her
I remember
channel.
that. No, pandas do not have anything to do with sex trafficking. I can guarantee you that.
She's the one that originally brought that out.
Yeah,
Okay. And Andrew went with it. He knew it would bring him views, so he went and took on the panda logo.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
for
the
attention.
name and it was for attention, in my opinion. That's how I look at it. So
I doubt he even knows how to get on the dark web.
Yeah, I think she was from Knoxville, Hattie, actually.
Her son had all
kinds of problems, and she was taking the money, and she had a kid that died or something.
Yeah, her son died, and she wanted a headstone, and it had been like 10 years or something. She was wanting money. Yeah, she wanted money for rent. Then her apartment flooded. She needed money for that. Insurance was money. Even more than Ziggy, she needed more money.
Yep, she was skinny, long brown hair, tall, sort of. She had a black husband. She always had her kids in the background. And when they didn't accept her on YouTube, she had gone to TikTok and was doing all kinds of crazy videos. And that one was quite something, in my opinion.
Yeah, she was crazy. But just like Lori on Witchcraft in Action there, I've seen people, watch her, and then all of a sudden they'll go, I don't see it. And then all of a sudden it's like they're indoctrinated. All of a sudden one day they'll go, oh yeah, I see it now. And I'm like, you don't see anything. She's got you mesmerized or something. There's nothing there. The funniest thing that she ever did, Lori, was when she did a whole thing of Tim Mullen standing in front of his mansion. He was in the front yard with his hand, arms out, making a funny pose. And this is Tim Mullen's house. And look,
who did this, Trish?
Yeah, no, Lori from WCIA.
Oh.
Same kind of thing. So this was Tim in front of his mansion. And she said, and she saw all these elements, and she's like, look, this window, this is where summer is. And here's this, and here's this, here's these, blah, 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 on and on and on. You know what that was? That was South Fork Ranch. Tim went there and had his picture taken when he took a tour.
Oh my. It's crazy, the creators that have come out and the things that have been said and people have gone with. Just insane. Okay, Hattie, do you know that Ziggy knew Nita's World? Do you have proof of that? I'd love to see it. Because I have some reservations about Nita's World and Chase.
Oh yeah, Nita's World was big into the fundraiser. She was big into that. Yep.
Bill information and personal information and social security numbers. Chase was telling her he was going to pay all of these people's bills, and it was an anonymous donor. Who remembers that? Nita went down, her car broke down. Chase came and fixed it.
Oh yeah, Chase was going to give her $500
or something.
No, $1,000. He was going to give her $5,000.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes.
I used to love Nita. And then I seen her quickly going down the pills, the sniffles, in my opinion, let me state that. But I seen the pills, the sniffles, used to go down. And it's not just her. She had a gang of people with her that are still here on YouTube. in the same chats with the same people.
Somebody said Smiley was Nita's mod. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Smiley was. She was very close with what's her face? I can't even think of her name right now. Oh, Duchess and crew is what I'm gonna say.
Okay, I don't know these people. Wait, what is she saying? It's Ziggy's husband who passed, but we have Green Eyes on here. Ziggy's husband? No. You mean her old boyfriend that left her and she had a restraining order against Jim? But he's not Green Eyes.
No. I know what Phoebe's concerning too. Green Eyes is not dead. Green Eyes is not Jim. Green Eyes does not live anywhere near Ziggy. Green Eyes, I know personally, has a southern accent. I do not 100% know where he's from. He has told me he's from North Carolina. Okay? Prayer Garden is full of S-H-I-T. Green, and I've addressed Green Eyes and anything I know about Green Eyes just 2 lives ago. Please go watch it. For anybody who's confused, I can explain to you my relationship with Green Eyes in prior lives. I'm not going to keep going over Green Eyes.
He was into the Delphi case too. He was stalking people and spamming them.
I've already gone over my thoughts on Green Eyes, and
because the marathon was a scam. So much going on.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. Is I have, I don't know Green Eyes personally in real life. I know that my conversations that I've had with him tell me what kind of person he is, and I'm not going to get on here, and I've said this before, and talk shit on him. I'm just not going to do it. I like Green Eyes. Green Eyes is my YouTube friend. And he has never, in my opinion, he has never done anything to hurt me or harm me. The relationship I built with Green Eyes is different than a relationship others have. And that's because I had that Gary person sending me him, and I knew things that she was doing to him, such as sending him pictures of his own children. Listen, Green Eyes is not who you people think he is. He's not a bad dude. That's just my opinion. I don't know him personally. I don't know that in real life, but I do know that what relationship I have with him, and I may be wrong. One day, somebody may shoot me in my mouth. You know what I mean? For
I
saying
could send you some stuff about that too, but it wouldn't solve anything.
But here's the thing, right? I don't want it. I don't want bad stuff about Green Eyes. That's where I'm going to go. Green Eyes has been there for me. He has defended me. He is one of the only people on YouTube that has done that. And I can't turn my back on him. That's just where that goes. So, and I'm sorry for those of you that don't agree with me, and I'm sure I'll get bashed for that. But Green Eyes is my YouTube friend. And you know what? I'd give him a wrench. If he'd come up on panel with me, he won't. I keep trying to get him to. And he gets mad at me. Don't think that like we have this perfect friendship, because we don't. He gets mad at me and he deletes me and he blocks me. And man, there's so much stuff I could tell you mentally. You guys would understand better. And I can't. I can't do that here. I'm not going to hurt somebody. You know what I mean? Lisa, can you understand that? At all? Hello? Are you muted?
You can't hear me?
No, you were muted. I can hear you now.
No, I didn't mute, but I was doing something. Okay, wait. I've never found him or her to be harmless.
I'm not saying Green Eyes is harmless. I'm saying he got a mean streak. He definitely does. And you just gotta, if you're friends with him, you could sort of tame that a little bit. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean, you just gotta politely tell him he's a jokester. He loves music. Like, I have conversations with Green Eyes that I've had. I haven't in a long time, but I have had conversations with Green Eyes that have nothing to do or pertain to summer. You know what I mean? Like, I've made friends with him. And like I said, I might bite myself in the ass for saying that one day. But he's going to bat for me, and I'm going to go to bat for him. That's how I roll. I'm loyal. You know, until you do something to me that causes me not to be loyal to you. I appreciate Green Eyes. He's stuck up for me in times we're on here. I've had people telling me to kill myself, and that meant something to me. If you guys can understand that. And Green Eyes, I hope you're listening to this. He was very angry with me for going on vacation, for going camping. He wanted me to go live, and like, he's my friend. He gets angry at me often, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. All right. So I'm sorry. Let's get back to Nesbitt. I just wanted to say that because I feel like a lot of times I get on here and people want me to talk about him, and I'm just not going to do that. And some may not like me for that, but that's okay. All right.
The date the little girl was reported missing, then you can go to the geological or the longitude and latitude of these satellites of the particular time and the particular day that that Summer Wells, for instance, went missing. And you can purchase the video and pictures of that the satellite company puts out there. And that's exactly what he did. And so he went to the time and day that Summer Wells went missing, and he constantly kept looking to see who pulled in up there and so forth. I can tell you this, particular people were there in a particular vehicle, and I can only tell you certain things here, and I'll let him tell you the rest of it. But that he followed with those satellite images where that particular vehicle went to, and it went to this location where these bones are. And again, that is not Summer Wells' bones. The anthropologist and the four different people that saw this as that are professionals in this say that it is human, but it is of a 22-year-old person. And I do know that the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation is looking into it to see whose that is now, and so forth, along with the sheriff's department out there. So this is somewhat breaking news. We wish we knew something a little more about Summer, except that they did find those bones. Now, when they followed the car on the satellite thing, they followed it to that location. You can tell how long there were 4 people that got out of the car, and only 3 people came back. So you can't make out their faces, but you can tell how many bodies were there and how many were, in other words, live bodies walked into the woods, how long they were gone, and it was gone for 3 hours, and then came back with so there's 4 it went in and only 3 it came out. And that's why Larry and his team decided to look over there and see what they could find. So that's what we had to report. And he's still looking. And
I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to rewind that a little bit because I wasn't really paying attention, and that was important.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That Summer Wells, for instance, went missing. And you can purchase the video and pictures of that the satellite company puts out there. And that's exactly what he did. And so he particular time and date in history that these satellites were flying over. These satellites have to, but this particular place was by a river, or water comes in when it floods. Some more bones right here. And come on down. Now one was laying right, there's another one right here. It's almost like in a shallow grave, okay? And there was some articles of clothing that was there.
Go ahead. What was you getting ready to say?
I just...
This is disgusting, and I'm even showing
I'm just
it.
making noise, and I'm like, that didn't...
I don't
Those look
even
like
like putting this
somebody
on
took
here, but
bones and just jammed them into the ground there. It doesn't look like.
you know what I want to do? Let's do this.
Did you show the trail cam picture shot? Who the hell's trail
No,
cam with
that's
us?
what's coming up.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
this video is. But hold
Okay,
on, I
good.
want to do something real quick. I'm gonna take this off the stream a minute. In 1 second here. I'm probably gonna get hate for this. I can imagine Tiffany Marie's gonna fucking attack me or something. Who knows?
Why does she like Chad?
No, it's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I don't know if I should do it. I was thinking about, I just clipped the picture of these bones. You guys tell me if you think I should do it. I was going to go into Google Lens and see what kind of bones Google Lens tells us they are. This makes me a little bit sick, but I feel like it has to be, people have to see what people have put on the internet. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do that privately. Hold
Show
on.
that to you right here. Does that look like little girl's clothing? We don't know. Here's another picture of it.
Okay, so
Now
I
that
know.
does look like, yeah. I don't know how he got that.
Okay, right. This is what I want to explain. I don't know why in the messages that I just shared with TT, I must be missing a piece. And if I am, I'll put it on there. But there was a lot more to the Chad Nesbitt stuff. And there was pictures that TT had sent me and told me some stuff about. I freaking fucked up and didn't put it in the video. So I must have it somewhere. I'm going to go find it. But there was more to this. It might have been in a different form that I have it. So I got to find it. But TT was talking like a lot, and you guys seen what she said in my messages about it. You can go back. I'm not going to commentate too much on it tonight because I was
Yeah,
angry as well.
I'll have to go back and look. But the first clothing they showed, that wasn't Summers. That didn't look like anything she'd ever had on.
No, the first one didn't, but this one, and that's what TT was showing me, is there is pictures of Summer wearing this exact pattern.
Yep.
But that's what I was saying yesterday. That was also at the time I did some research. I have to see if I could find it. I never put it out, and I might have lost it. It might have been in my Dropbox, but I did some research, or maybe TT did. I had some information on this line of clothing. It was being sold at the same time for a wow at
Yep.
Walmart.
Like
So
some of the other clothes, like the swimming suit and the tracksuit.
right. So it could be planted.
Yep.
Do you understand what I'm saying? We don't know for sure that it is or it isn't, but this definitely is something Summer had on her body at one time in pictures while Dawn's holding her.
And it looks pretty darn fresh. Doesn't look like it's been there very long, does it?
No, and this is October, so
it's not dirty or anything.
It is definitely questionable, though. It is one of the things that made me look at Chad Nesbitt. So,
for all we know, he took a picture of what Summer had on and photoshopped it in some leaves.
I don't think that's photoshopped. I added it. Don't look photoshopped. Not at all. That would be hard to do with the shadows, like around the grass area at the top where the kitten is. Knowing that I edit, and even like down below that where the crease is, this isn't photoshopped. That's a real picture. Maybe that's where I seen it, Be the Bean. I might have downloaded Nana's information on it. Yeah. So, I mean, this is a concerning picture. But anyways, okay.
Right there. But after the anthropologist saw this and saw this pelvis,
that one is nothing like Summers.
This is to be of a 22-year-old person and not Summer Wells. But they are bones. Again, the American Recovery Project. I've got these pictures up here. I'm going to show you. There's the website. Write it down. Go to it. Take a look at it. It's just incredible people. And again, they do work with law enforcement. And so let me come back to you, and I'm going to show you one particular picture here that's really got my attention. You know, when the U.S. military has satellites going around, they can look in on terrorist camps and so forth, and they've got stuff we can see the back of a car and see what the tail, the tag is on the tail end of the car. This computer system that Larry and his team have isn't quite that good, but it can certainly.
So some of the things TT, I think, was telling me about this was she was messaging back and forth. Maybe it's in my notes, but I know she showed me pictures and they weren't in the messages, I don't think. But she was messaging back and forth with this Chad Nesbitt about them clothes.
Really?
So, yeah, and she was also messaging with, and she can come in my chat and grab a link. She was also messaging with Candace Squall, the PIs, about that as well. And she had told me that Candace lied to her and said that they had found that outfit or something. And I don't want to commentate the whole thing on it, but that's what I think was missing out of them videos I showed. I really would like TT to come talk about that, regardless of whether the BITCH, like I'm spelling tonight, likes me or not. I would like her to speak about that, even on her channel, because she had many conversations with him, his team, his agency, Trudy, Chris, the PI, and she showed me those. That's actually one of the screenshots I've showed many times to show that she has had conversations with them. And there was even a time that Squall was on there and Squall mistook her for chicken on a stick.
Like I have no idea who Chicken on a Stick is at all. Who is that?
I can't say her name out loud, but
no, I mean, how is she related to anybody, or what's her?
She's Jody Sue Brown's sister's best friend.
Oh, okay, okay. And she had a channel.
No, she came out on Squall's channel.
Oh, okay, okay.
She and Jody Sue. I had a lawsuit from her because I pointed it out.
From Squall?
No, from Chicken on a Stick.
Oh,
that was my first lawsuit. That's why I can't say the name.
Well, I didn't need the name. I just wondered about the.
It's in the beginning of this live.
I just wondered about the relationship. You know, maybe Tennessee Truth would come on my channel and you could come on. That would be kind of a neutral.
I don't even have to come on. She could just come on your channel and tell you guys about this Nesbitt stuff.
Yeah, I'd be interested to
do. I don't have nothing to say to her. I have no love for her.
Oh, okay.
I caught her trolling me. I feel it is my opinion that she had a hand in the lawsuit with Linda against me. She played a lot of games, was sending me a lot of information about Linda and then taking it back. And it's all in them messages. You know what I mean? She had me feeling some sort of sorry for her, telling me that her family was after her and they were trying to kill her and they were going to her aunt's house and telling me how they're all connected to Fred. Read the messages.
Well, yeah, I'll have to back up. Well, Squall said that Lips and I shot out her window. What?
Yeah, but these are real people that live over there, Lisa. These are real people connected to T2 who searched for Summer the night she went missing but lives nowhere near the wells. On horseback. Where the hell do you get a horse? I'm just saying. I think TT needs looked into, and I think Candace needs to run as far the fuck away from her as she can, or it looks suspicious with her and Candace being friends. I don't know what to make of TT. I know she played games with me, lots of them. She tugged at my heart, and I stood up for her.
And all I know about her is she was over in my chat and on panel and was interested in Rose's case, finding out about Rose's case.
Oh, no, she was very, very, at the beginning of this, involved with the Squall Scott.
The squall thing.
Yeah, very involved with all of that, to the point that she got on here after Squall gave her story. She got on here and said Squall stole her story, but then the story she told me has nothing to do. It don't even sound nothing like Squall's, like nothing. Totally 100% night and day difference between the two stories. So I don't understand what game she's playing. She's very involved with Annie, Frank Light's sister. She's a light by blood.
Who is?
TT.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have no idea who she is.
Yeah.
Pretty little girl.
So I think people need to look more into her, and her trusting thing is out the door. But she is welcome. I would ask her, even though I don't like her, she can go on your channel and trash me, disregard everything I said.
Nobody
go through our
trashes
messages.
anybody on my
She can
channel.
listen, I don't care if she does or not, is what I'm saying. But I would like her to address the jackhammer stuff. I would like her to address the Nesbitt stuff. See, when
what about Jamie?
Oh, it's in my messages. Read the beginning of my live. It's about an hour long. I have an hour of messages.
Okay.
Just
I'll
read it. 'Cause I'm not going to go
calm.
in there and trash her and put myself in a situation where I'm going to be beat down for her. But Lisa, I'm at the point I'm done with these people playing games with me. Like, it is serious. They have a lot of these people talk about going real life. I'm the one that they have gone real life on more than anybody can ever freaking know. And I know that sounds crazy, like me coming here and saying it, but I have had people come to my porch, sit in their car in front of my house. I have this crazy guy, Boogeyman, that stalks me on my Facebook. I have had lawsuits put against me, and then they get on here and cry that I'm going real life. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm going real life. I'm putting the information out. That's it. They're done playing games with me, and that's just the way I feel about it. I'm hurt. I was a new creator. I didn't know what to expect. Like I've said, Jody Sue's right. When Scott built me, he built me, and then he fucking beat me down.
I've never trusted him.
No. And it's just, it's a lot. And it makes me feel like these people are doing some crazy shit behind the scenes. I can't prove it. I can show you what I have and what people have told me. But like we said yesterday, just because somebody tells you something, it doesn't make it truth. And that's what people don't understand. They would send me things and then tell me, put it online. Put it online, and then don't say it came from me. And then you'd get Benny or somebody going, show the receipts. I didn't know what to do. I was being torn in different directions, and it was like, oh, did you send it to TBI? Like, I'm just trying to get the information out correctly, and instead yous are attacking me.
I don't know why Squall inserted herself either. Because she doesn't have anything to do with any of this, but yet she's directing a whole little group of people. I told her I would not dox her, so.
Romaine, we'll talk one day.
People would be shocked, though.
This live again, I'm supposed to be going over the Nesbitt stuff.
Yep.
But I started my live. I was going to end the messages and then come live again. But I decided why do that? Because to be honest with you, right now, my StreamYard is not paid till tomorrow. And I don't know how much time I have. They usually don't let me go real long because I have other lives saved and I don't want to delete them. So,
I didn't know there was a limit on anything.
Oh, yeah. You got to pay for the extra gigabytes to save your lives.
Oh, I guess I'm paying. Yeah. I think I'm at the top tier or whatever.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. They should just let us keep your lives.
Still around. She is still around on Facebook.
Yeah, she's still around. She pays attention. She watches me. She had come into my chat a few times, or not into my chat, but into my comment section.
She commented. Now that you're saying that, she commented on one of my posts under a different name.
Yes.
And I knew it was her because of what she said. And I said, "Hi, Squall."
Yep.
Then she was gone. I knew that was her, though.
But I mean, it's like these people think I'm dumb. Eventually, I'm going to get it together what kind of games they're playing with me, but it confuses me and it bothers me. And it does make me side eye a lot of people because these are the games that they have played with me behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Like, that's the shit TT was telling me was deep. Like, you shouldn't tell me that shit. Go to the TBI with that. She's telling me she's running to the TBI that she got. I swear, I got to go back and read them videos again. I swear there's a part missing, a big part. I got to find it. It might be in a different folder, and that might be why. But she was telling me about how her family works for the police, and there was a man that was taking pictures of her when she was little, and she
I
found her
remember
pictures
that.
in Johnson City. I might have it posted somewhere.
And she
But
said it was Tim Mullen then.
Yeah, that it looked like Tim Mullen. She didn't say it was. I
Well,
think
that's
it's in the live I shared on my. It's there. It's there. If I'm missing the piece I wanted to tell you about, it's on the live I shared in my community post.
okay. Yeah, I remember that story now.
Yeah.
I don't even know who half these people are.
Well, I do because of the games they played with me. Did they think I wasn't going to look into them? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just hurtful. A lot of games have been played. Like, it's caused me to the point, and I don't really mean to sit here and go, oh, pity poor me, but it's gone to the point where I've had a child, my heart transplant child, moved out of my house because he was scared. After that guy came knocking on my door, he was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm out of here. He moved in with his grandparents, and that breaks my heart. But we talk, and he visits all the time, but it's not like I raised that baby, and I feel like as his mother, I'm not nurturing him the way I have his whole life. And that's what I'm saying. These people don't understand going real life. They can all kiss my ass. Truthfully.
Yeah, that used to kind of be an ironclad rule, but now everybody fights to see who can get suspects on their panel.
Yeah, I don't want any of them on mine. I never did. You've never seen me host any of them suspects on my panel. Now, Andy, I've spoken to. He's come into my chat. I've talked to Dawn behind the scenes in my messages. Not like lots of talking with him, but we talked about Marlena Crawford. And he was angry one day and sent me an angry song, and I was cracking up about it. And I sent him music for like 2 days because I love music, and he was laughing. And then we talked a little bit about some stuff, but I didn't get deep with them because that's not my place. I'm not a cop. I'm out here to speculate and talk about the cases. I can't.
Yeah.
And like get on here and people say you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't speculate. No, in my opinion, you shouldn't get on here and say what you're saying is truth.
We're not going to solve this.
Right.
Law enforcement knows a hell of a lot more than we do, so I actually think they have it solved. I think they know exactly what happened. That's why they're not, actively asking for our help. They're not saying, oh, did anybody see, this or have any information about this? I don't think they need our information, actually.
No, they don't. And if you think TBI and law enforcement isn't watching us, you're wrong. They are. Even Fred said that from jail. They know what's going on. He gave the name of a cop that was watching. Ziggy was on her like, was he mad? It was a Simpson. It's in my Fred videos. Nate Simpson was the name of the cop. I don't know. Geez, real life. Look who my weirdo neighbor is. Let's remain calm laughing at you. But okay,
No, I know she's yeah. And I don't know what the whole I watched when Lisa Jetton, somebody tells me wherever she is, because she's always slamming me, but when she was on your panel, I thought you handled her really well. I thought she was going to go off on me on Remain Calm.
Oh.
she let Lisa up on her panel, and she kept trying to say stuff about me. She'd gone to several panels that day, and every one of them she went up on panel and tried to talk about me. But Renee and Com shut her down. And then she, when she left, she goes, "Don't come over here calling other people trolls when you're a troll yourself." I loved it.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of the shit on here is just childish for adults to be doing when we're talking about a missing child. It's immature. You know, we can all have conversation without attacks, and that's what makes people seem funny. Like PG to me, I don't know.
I don't think like her going up and putting Summer Wells in her title every single night, and then she spends an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half, night after night after night, just trashing people, other creators, this and that. She doesn't even mention Summer.
Thank you for being here for Summer's channel. Thank you. This is Summer's channel.
Yes.
No, PG, it's not.
Help
it's
support.
Your channel.
God, the Lord put me here to do this. I don't think that's what he's. Yeah.
Hold on.
Go from "Would anyone buy this?" to "I need to make this." Dare to ask with SurveyMonkey.
In these 6 seconds, your coffee could be ready. With
Oh, is this Chad?
Brewing and more time doing.
No, hold on.
Oh, I.
Preaching with a shout. Friends getting roasted, then they get kicked out.
Boy, she was so pissed when Daisy set a picture of her little church on fire. That was funny.
Behind that hidden face, she's the meanest of them all. Panelists beware, she's on the attack, cussing every moment, no chance of coming back. Mean old prayer garden, got a mouth so foul.
I got her. She went a little too far one day.
Mean old prayer garden, godly mask exposed, saying she's a savior.
Deleting that stuff doesn't work if somebody's got a video of it.
On her YouTube throne, she reigns supreme, cussing through the night, living that mean dream. On her YouTube throne, she reigns supreme, cussing through the night, living that mean dream. On her YouTube throne, she reigns supreme, cussing through the night, living that mean dream. Fritz the name, a hillbilly with a comb.
For shits and giggles.
Oh, I love this one. I was amazed that you did this, Crystal. I don't.
Thank you.
This just blew me away.
I can't sing. Got a drug problem. That.
Cocaine and meth, they
That's a bad news.
his cousin and his brother. No one's safe from Freddy's like no other. Like no other. No snitch on his mama. His
His
cousin
cousin
and his
and his
brother.
brother,
No
no
one
one
safe
safe
from
from
friends
friends
like
like
no
no other.
other.
Okay. Got it out of my system. Oh, shit. Got it out of my system since we were talking about it. I guess we should go back to Nesbitt here, huh? He's getting
Yeah.
ready to get the satellite pictures. So here we go. We're going to see if these are trail cams.
Zoom in at a particular time and date. Hold on one second. A particular time and date in history that these satellites were flying over. These satellites have to be where they can see. There can't be any cloud cover. But if you know the time that a little girl was missing, and the date the little girl was reported missing, then you can go to the geological or the longitude and latitude of these satellites of the particular time and the particular day that Summer Wells, for instance, went missing, and you can purchase the.
You ain't a distraction. Remain calm. What are you talking about? Don't leave. Is she angry?
No.
Oh, okay. Good night if you're just going to sleep. Okay.
Video and pictures of that the satellite company puts out there, and that's exactly what he did. And so he went to the time and day that Summer Wells went missing, and he constantly kept looking to see who pulled in up there and so forth. I can tell you this: particular people were there in a particular vehicle, and I can only tell you certain things here, and I'll let him tell you the rest of it. But that he followed with those satellite images where that particular vehicle went to, and it went to this location where these bones are. And again, that is not Summer Wells' bones. The anthropologist and the four different people that saw this as that are professionals in this say that it is human, but it is of a 22-year-old person. And I do know that the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation is looking into it to see whose that is now, and so forth, along with the sheriff's department out there. So this is somewhat breaking news. We wish we knew something a little more about Summer, except that they did find those bones. Now, when they followed the car on the satellite thing, they followed it to that location. You can tell how long there were 4 people that got out of the car, and only 3 people came back. So you can't make out their faces, but you can tell how many bodies were there and how many were, in other words, live bodies were walked into the woods, how long they were gone, and it was gone for 3 hours, and then came back with so there's 4 that went in and only 3 that came out. And that's why Larry and his team decided to look over there and see what they could find. So that's what we had to report. And he's still looking. And I have a feeling if somebody out there, you know who you are, if you would tell us the exact location, I mean, exactly within a matter of feet, and not just some apartment complex out here or out in here in the woods in some pond, if you could tell us exactly where this is, then we'll be more than glad. Like we said, when that reward money comes through, we'll get it, and we'll have a lawyer sign off on it. It says, "Yep, Skyline's giving you this," because we would give that information to the police. And
So this is again October, and he's saying the same thing he said back in January, really pushing Fred.
He wants that money. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who you are, Fred.
My echo and my speaker is so loud. Hold on. Sorry, guys, if that was echoing. Oh, yeah. Like, he's really trying to get Fred to tell him something so he can get this reward money. That's, I don't know, weird.
Shady.
let them go out there and do it. But you don't want to give it to the police because you have warrants for your arrest. We understand that. We totally get it. Totally. But we just want to put a close to this thing and see what comes out. That's what we were trying to do. And we had Larry on here, and he just ran out of time. He had some other things he had to take care of, some other previous engagements, but he will be back here tomorrow, and you can hear it from him yourself. Okay. All right. So let's see if it only goes so far. Now it's coming up so slow. People are saying yes, they can hear us. I'm so sorry we had that technical difficulty here. I don't know why. It has something to do with this new app that this particular thing that we bought is running on, and probably the other half of it is me trying to learn how to use it. So, but I think the majority of it's pretty much this app, because slow as everybody's things are coming up here. But anyway, we might come on later on tonight about some other things local here in the Asheville area. I want to talk about the sheriff's race. There is video out there in regards to Trey.
So that's not in this video. Hold on.
What if this whole entire hoax was orchestrated to try to get Fred to talk?
Yeah, I wonder. But that's weird. Like, that's not, hold on. That's not even the whole. Oh, here we go. I'm going to have to search this whole damn timeline, because when you go, I did that through search. Did he take it down? When's this? Maybe this is it. Oh no, this is October 2021. I don't think this has anything to do with summer.
I think I've got it saved, but I will kick myself off yet again if I go looking for it. I got my other
If
phone.
I went through 2 days of video and that isn't on here and he took it off, I'm going to be pissed. Because I swear I seen it yesterday.
Well, I've got a little Chad Nesbitt file here.
I mean, he's still posting things in live all the time. He posted on Mike Miller.
What am I doing?
That's what I'm saying. Some of his stuff is interesting. I ain't gonna lie. I've watched some of his stuff, but not stuff pertaining to, like, just because it pops up on my news feed. You know what I mean? Like, miracle, gun jams when man attempts to kill pastor during church service. Yeah, I heard about that. I want to watch that. That's crazy.
Wait a minute. Where's mine? Here we go. Chad Nesbitt.
You found it? You can share.
I can't. Wait.
You should just be able to hit the present.
I've got Nana's Angels. I've got 2 Prayer Garden of Americas on American Recovery Project and the images, the satellite images.
You have the satellite images?
I have. Prayer Garden shows them in one of hers.
Oh, can you put the link? Can you look at the name of it and put the link in the back chat?
Because I'm looking and I'm seeing him on my other phone, so that's the problem. Recovery team. She's got American Recovery Project.
Damn it! I gotta find this video.
Okay. 2 tales, similar outcomes. Nana's got him, but look, I'm looking right at him on Prayer Guard. Satellite images, supposedly of summer. That's what Prayer Gardens is called.
Okay, hold on. Satellite images, supposedly.
Of Summer Wells and 2 other people.
Hold on.
You're catching my cough.
Jesus, sorry about that.
What?
Okay. Hold on.
Birdie, that's a good question.
I'm not looking at chat. What did she?
Was that similar clothing to the tree trimmer video?
Oh, I didn't. Who did the tree trimmer video? I don't know if I've seen it.
I don't know, but I'm just thinking about how they would have gotten that piece of clothing.
Yeah.
And you'll see.
I don't know. Molly stole something.
And then the one at the bottom.
I thought it was a toy, though. Did she steal a doll?
Right.
I'm bringing you up, Patty A.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. So I'm going to mute and be quiet a minute. We just talked about her. She's probably going to strike me now. Shit.
PG?
Fine. Yeah.
I don't think so. She doesn't. I don't think she will. I don't think she's ever struck anyone. She said she never has.
Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to find where exactly in this that is.
How you doing,
Oh.
girl?
You have to get my email
Good,
from PG.
I can read that to you.
Oh, can you? Yay.
Yes.
Oh
Hold
my
on a
God.
minute. Give me a minute.
Wisconsin mom is cringing to hear herself on this
Oh, what
channel.
happened to her?
Houdini, PG, Houdini.
I think I seen a little pixie show up in a
Okay,
Halloween
it is
costume and
at.
disappear.
Oh, there's
Anyways,
Danny.
Patty A, yeah, I can send that to you.
It's about
the legit
2 hours and 20 minutes. $2:27. Where are we? Oh, there it is.
time over here. It was really a hot spell because the grass down there starts to look like fucking hay when it starts to look like hay when
Yeah, there you are.
gets a drought down that way. It turns this color.
Those are not satellite
It could
images.
have
I'm
been
sorry.
like freaking August for all I know. Really a hot spell because the grass down there starts to look like hay when
How would she know what the grass looks like in Tennessee?
Is this the only images? Was
Yeah,
there more than this? Okay,
I
so
don't-
let me tell you why this ain't a satellite image.
I can
You
tell it ain't no
ready?
satellite.
You all ready? It's taken through a window somewhere. Look at the screen. There's a screen pattern on there that could only be there 2 ways. One would be to take it into a program like Wondershare or Canva and put a overlay on it and thin it out to give it texture, or that's taken through a window.
Well, it ain't no satellite because the satellite looks straight down. A satellite doesn't come at you from the side. Plus, the satellite doesn't hover there for 3 hours watching people. It takes a picture and it's gone. It circles like however many days
Well,
before it comes back.
And I don't think it has the ability to zoom that close.
It does. It just, you'd see the top of their head. You don't see people from the side in a satellite.
Hold on.
It's not like a person standing there aiming the camera at you. It kind of reminds me of, that trail cam picture that people said was Don and Candace putting Summer down a well, and it was two people changing a tire. This is the same thing.
I'm trying to find real satellite images. Oh, this itch in my throat. I can't take it no more. Hold on, I'm going to mute while I cough.
Yeah, I keep having to mute, then I talk and forget I'm muted. I don't think she lives in Chattanooga.
These are not the kind of images I'm looking for. Hold on. I'm going to go to NASA in a minute.
Drone. A drone. No. And anyway,
this is how I picture a satellite image, even though you know that ain't. But
he said this happened the 15th. So when are these people driving around and coming and going in the dark? Because the road was blocked off and everybody was accounted for. If 4 people got in their car and drove off the hill, cops are going to know it. They're going to stop them.
Yeah, but that doesn't really look like the dark to me. You see sun.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But I don't. It's this. You see, like the checker pattern in the image?
I do. I absolutely do.
That's what I'm talking about. There's only 2 ways that could get there. That's not going to be on a satellite image. That's going to be looking out of a window and taking some sort of weird.
Plus, there's some kind of shadow across there, and they wouldn't be in a satellite.
Yeah, that's definitely not a satellite image.
No.
And to me, it just looks like it was taken from inside. And it doesn't show that it's even on the Wells Dam property. Are there other images of this? I swear this man had the whole video put up. I have to find it.
I thought he did too, but he just outlined some sticks or whatever there. Because look, if you go see the one in the middle, if you go to the left of that, look, you could outline that shape and make it look like a person too.
Yeah, that's true. Let me see again. Hold on, I'm on. Like, we can't even see it without the outline to see if it even matches the outline. It's just some things drawn.
Yep. Okay.
I'm on the Facebook page. I'm not looking at chat or anything right now. I'm scrolling down till that October because I'm telling you, he had this video on here yesterday. I seen it. I turned it on real quickly, and then I went live and started with the first video. I even told you guys that yesterday. But I just clicked on it quickly, like I didn't watch it, you know?
Yeah. I've got all that stuff
Why would he
saved.
remove it? And I tagged his channel on my Facebook. He knew I was doing the commentary on it.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. I'm on February 17th of this year. This is going to take me forever. Ay. They post a lot more than I thought they did. Here. That's what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. I gotta find this video.
Let's see. Nesbitt Live, guess with Don Yelchin.
If anybody else knows where these images are, I'd appreciate it. If you could
Oh,
send me a link.
here's a parody video of Chad Nesbitt. We should watch that.
Who did a parody?
um, WLOS News.
Oh no. You could
Parody
share it.
video of Nesbitt.
Go ahead and share it while I'm doing this. Oh, look at that husky. He looks like
Well,
mine. He got in trouble. Why? Oh no. Did you move Nico's bike?
5-year-old son-in-law. There's January.
My dog's outside chewing my grandson's bike. He's crazy, man. He chewed my house. Huskies are rough. They're good dogs to have. They're friendly, they're fun, they're playful, but they need a lot of work. If anybody's ever planning on getting a husky, if you don't have the time for it, don't.
My girlfriend has 3.
You're my husband.
Yeah.
He's like a little kid. He's so lovey. Like at night he cuddles, but he does asinine shit too. He's an asshole at the same time. But I love him, and he's a pup. We just got him a year ago. He turned a year in March. Yeah, March. But we got him after our little Chihuahua passed away. He was 12. We had him for a long time. But we wanted to get a big dog. You know what I mean? Like you have little dogs forever, 12 years. We wanted to add a big dog to the addition, and he is work. He's loved. We take care of him. He's not abused, but he's an asshole. The dog's an asshole. He ate my house. Like literally, he ate the front of my screen door. He ate the siding off the side of my house. Then he ate my.
I know somebody whose dog, he didn't like being left alone while the guy was at work, so he ate the siding off his house. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. He's not even left alone. It's just when we let him out, we didn't realize he was doing it. He was working on it, and we didn't know the way it was. It would lay back against the house, but it looked funky. And my husband's like, what happened here? You know? So then like 2 days go by and we look and it's all big and brown. He like literally took the siding off the side of the door, like the outside of the door. So now we can't like leave him outside all like that. And he's just an asshole. That's what it comes down to. He's a great dog. He's lovey, but he's an asshole. He digs holes. He ruined my yard. I planted all these vegetables this year to plant in the garden, and he destroyed my yard. So we couldn't go out and plant it. It's awful, but he's worth it. Just because he's so lovely at the same time. Oh my goodness, where am I? I'm still in 2023. I got a year to go.
News. Everybody's getting bored, probably.
I know, they're probably all leaving.
5-year-old.
Let me come back for a little bit. PG lives in Cleveland. Does she? I don't really know who she is. Has anybody ever really confirmed she's anybody?
That's coming. That's coming. Cleveland, I posted, that is an extremely high crime area.
To me, she doesn't have a Tennessee voice.
What is that voice?
Oh, I would say Ohio, Indiana.
I don't know. We'll know soon. Benny gave a pretty good description of her because they were pretty tight for a while. So, Trisha Jenkins, that's who that was.
Yeah, that's her name.
Missing but not forgotten.
Could it have been from a drone? Ellie said, yeah.
No. Because a drone, can a drone stay up there for 3.5 hours?
But do we have confirmation it was actually a 3.5 hour video? That's what I'm saying. I gotta
Yeah,
find
I
this.
don't think it. Yeah.
Like, do we believe that?
No.
I want to look to see who this damn Larry guy is now.
Stop it, Ruth. Miles, shut up.
Seeing she got a cat being an asshole.
She did. Dogs aren't the only ones. So, yes, she did have the hots for Dawn. Did you hear her last? She didn't go live last night, although she said she promised she would with receipts. But the night before, she spent a good half hour talking about how terrible Ziggy was to go after someone else's man, on and on. I would never do that.
Yeah,
You know, a woman's, yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, PG.
Yeah, she did. And she was
Big
bringing out
time.
all the. She was
And
bringing
she
out all
wanted the
the
boys too. She was all pissed because Don didn't give the boys to her when they had to leave.
Oh my goodness, this is painfully. Like
I don't know.
watching
I've got it somewhere.
We're getting there. We're on August of 2023. So, a few more months. It was like October 20th, around that area.
Did you? Oh, I have. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Nana's that has the pictures of the.
Look, he has it again on these pictures he shared. That screen. Why does all his pictures have that screen on it? A lot of them.
I don't know.
That's editing. Because he put them on there too. Proof he edits it with that filter. Where are we
The
at?
pictures of the clothes don't have that.
No, but a few of them do. It's just odd he does that. It shows that he. I feel like that's a filter. Like, I'll show you all what I mean after I get to where I'm getting to and we see if this is here.
I've got this enchanted. Something about enchanted life path here. What is this? He was the one that, but it's gone now. He was the one that took that video of Candace, the 911 call, where Summer's in the background. He's the one that put, he tried to rape Summer or whatever. He's the one that put that in there.
Look, here's another one with the screen. It's a filter. He's using a filter. He edited those pictures. I knew it. And this is from him. These are pictures he posted. See it?
Yep.
That satellite image is 100% edited. Another one.
That guy looks familiar.
That looks like T a little bit, doesn't it, Earl? Look. Don't say his real name. Yeah.
Oh, what are we saying? Okay, so Carl edited that, and then when PG played it, she added a woman's voice that totally out of the blue, that doesn't sound like she's anywhere near anything. It's just a woman's voice saying, "Aren't you wearing any panties?" I couldn't believe when she did that.
What? Whoa, what are you talking about?
The 911 call of Candace where Summer's in the background on it.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. That was edited? I don't know.
Yeah, Carl edited it. He took that and he edited it and put.
Well, where did it originate?
And he put he raped me in there. Well, then PG played that a couple weeks ago, and she added a woman saying, "Aren't you wearing panties?" I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, wait a minute, Lisa. Where did that originate from?
I'm I don't know.
Like, where's the original video that you can watch the original video to prove that it was edited?
I thought Molly maybe had it on there. I'd have to go look. People were comparing them though, and had both of them, and the original didn't have that. But I don't think it's up anymore. Maybe Tiffany Marie has it.
So I'm not going to say anybody edited it. We have to find the original.
Well, I know that PG added that lady in there.
I didn't hear it on PG's. I didn't know PG replayed it. It's been a while. Another weird video that came out like that was the Dobbs wife talking. Do you remember that?
No, what?
The recording,
hi,
and they
Opal.
said it was Dobbs' wife, and he was on there. She was on there saying, "Oh, I talked to Donnie," and it was odd. I think
Whose
I might
wife?
have Dobbs, Jackie Dobbs.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear. That was an accidental recording or something. I've heard of it, but I didn't hear it. Okay, wait. We had a Google call with 4 or 5 girls when PG first got her channel, and she answered her home phone. 2 of us on 3 different exact times. Oh.
What are you reading?
Oh.
I can't see my chat.
How come you can't stay, Opal?
Opal's here. Hi, Opal.
She's
Sorry,
coming.
I'm not looking at chat.
Yeah, I hate that call too, Phoebe, and it's so muddled and slurred and indistinct. You can't really make out any words. I mean, so PG can play her version of the words on the screen as it's going by, but you could actually say anything, and because you can't hear anything. Oh yeah, she said I keep trying to highlight comments.
It's okay. Point them out because I'm not looking. I'm coming back and forth. I'm over here.
PG gloat she could have done anytime. She absolutely did. She said if I wanted him by my side, he would be here in a second.
She had such a crush on him at the beginning of all of this.
She's a woman scorned.
It bothers me that it's Ziggy that brought her out, though. She got her channel from Ziggy.
Yeah.
She 100%
She absolutely did. And then they were fighting.
Her and Ziggy got into their first fight. Yep.
Yep. And then they
created a channel.
Before she came before PG came out with the Laura thing, Ziggy was in there and they were going to collaborate, and they were, oh, here, let me get that and this, and they were all buddy, and shit turn on you on a dime. Next night, Ziggy was trash and a grifter, and
I find it odd that Prayer Gordon's the one that's bringing out Laura right now when it would be such a serious situation. Like, Laura's an addict. She's trying to get clean. She's stating she has cancer. She her man just left her for Ziggy. He was in jail. She just got out of jail. I don't understand the Prayer Gordon and Laura aspect of it, and why when Ziggy's bringing stuff out that is like headline for her, that Prayer Gordon is always on the other end of it.
Yeah.
She does,
yeah.
To me, in my opinion, she does sound like she has either a Ohio or Indiana accent. And when I say Ohio, please know that Ohio is only like 30 minutes away from me, and Pittsburghers travel to Ohio often. We have a sort of the same speech affect to them, but the part that is closer to Kentucky, like not Cleveland, but the Cincinnati part. I feel like Prayer Garden has a like she sounds like she's from that area, from like Cincinnati, Kentucky, like the top part. That's just
my ex-fiance was from Columbus. He sounded like he was from Georgia. He had such a southern accent.
Yeah, well, that's a little closer. I'm talking like Cincinnati. I'm talking like where the bridge is. The
I
only
love
reason I know about
Cincinnati.
it is there's a children's hospital up there that I know a lot about, and I've researched about. Well, my son, they're really good in the heart area, so I've been like in contact with people there. I've done some research, and I've had some like long conversations with people from that area, and that's why I feel like PG may have that sort of accent. I don't
We'll
know. I
find
could
out.
be totally. Look at me trying to pinpoint the area and shit. I'm out of my mind. We're on February 23, guys. We're getting closer.
Gonna say, concentrate on Chad. We're coming for you, Chad. I want to hear Larry. What is he saying? We'll let Larry tell you. Where did Larry tell us anything? I got to go back on Michelle's Facebook group and find out Larry's. Larry, I don't know.
Chad Nesbitt, if you happen to see my lives, and like I said, you're tagged, you know they're there, I would like you to continue your reporting on Summer and finish it up since you had all of this.
Oh, and you weren't going to give up. Yeah. Phoebe, Cher wanted him too, so I don't know what he's got that everybody wants. It's got a charm.
Really sent him. What is wrong with these people on YouTube? Do they have no class? She really sent Dawn pictures in underwear too. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but stuff like that for me, it's just my opinion. That's not the human I am. And that's just a tad bit too far. Like, you really, to talk to somebody involved in a missing child's case, really think that sending them sexual pictures is going to get them to talk to you? Like, if that isn't some sort of manipulation, I don't know what is.
I have a hard time trying to understand what lingerie company is trying to, what kind of market they're going for when they send their clothes to Cher to model. She said that she said they sent her those clothes to model.
He had another picture with the filter on it closer to the time. Those are definitely edited 100%. I knew it. Okay, hold on. And it's his editing, not PG's. We're in December. We're getting closer to October here. We're almost there. Maybe I should pay attention. Dead body found in front of elementary school. In November, Trinity Baptist Church. Somebody passed away. Traffic.
Cher or PG?
What am I missing?
Anastasia said, I wonder if she sent them to Andy B too. Pictures.
Oh my God. Who knows? But that's desperate ass shit for some content, in my opinion. And she's so skinny. Like, she doesn't even look like that. Them clothings didn't even make her look.
Well, that tattoo. She was pissed when she got that. She posted that. She was really pissed. She was really pissed. What?
I was going to say, that's not. Go ahead.
That monster tattoo, because it was, one was lower than the other. She was all pissed about that. and they were different colors. One was green and one was black, and they bled a lot. You could see the blood all down her leg on both sides. She was pissed at him. She said, "I think he did that on purpose." He was laughing about it. Oh.
Dude, what's with all them little speckled stars she has all over herself?
Like giraffe spots. Oh, that's a good one, Jed.
Oh,
Not like there could be a good one, Chad, but yeah.
we're getting close. We're in November, guys.
I'm gonna dig into his criminal record a little more too. Timu.
I'll get my Ben verified this week sometime, and we'll
Yeah, but that's you actually, Crystal. You need to go into the state and county actual records, not from.
Yeah, I'll do that too. I have a hard time searching.
Squalls is not on her background report, but if you go to the state and look, her convictions are on there.
Yeah, there's a few that are like that. I don't trust Ben Verify. I don't use only Ben Verify, but it's a start.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cher doesn't realize that yet. Ben Verified. I don't think Roe does either, but
no,
yeah, you just take.
And a lot of times on Ben Verified, they even like connect wrong people with them, like people that aren't even.
Oh yeah, they've got me living all over the place. A lot of people say that. Well, if someone had your phone number before or after you, then or if they use the computer at your house, then yeah. Or if mail comes, if you move and mail comes addressed to Chris Sims or occupant and they deliver it there, then they say Chris Sims is living there. That's how that all works. I don't think people understand how that works.
Is this the one we just watched? Because if it is, he removed it. Hold on.
Does he know we're talking about him?
Yeah, I told you I tagged his.
Oh, somebody will have it though.
We'll find it. We'll find it and share it. Oh my God, he removed it. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, Kate, you. Well, next time, tape that stuff before you tag him.
Why would he remove it though?
Because he knows it's fake and he doesn't want us digging into it.
Right, but he never reported on it again. That's odd, and I want to know why. You know what? Watch what I do, guys.
Kind of funny, we never heard anything about any human bones being found either. From anybody but him. Go look at the reviews. Oh, on is it Skyline? Does it show reviews?
Guys, or listen, are you guys, what the hell is going on? My Facebook is unresponsive. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought, hold on. Whoo, I thought he just deleted me while we were doing this. Okay, you see this comment section? I would like you to elaborate on.
Leave it under reviews because he goes and changes your. Put not recommended and then leave your comment, and then he goes and changes them to recommended.
Well, I'll do that later. Right now, I'm just going to do this because I actually want to go sit and read his reviews. Look, he got 361 of them.
I haven't eaten yet again.
Damn, look, I spelled satellite wrong twice. All right, did you all read what I wrote? I would like you to continue to bring us the information on satellite images you have concerning the Summer Wells case. Where did the video of the satellite images go? I am on YouTube, Crystal's Crime Conversations, and I have been covering this. I have some questions for you. I would like you to answer, please. Sound good?
Good luck.
Who's this? Do you always have to degrade people you talk about drama? What the fuck? Only drama, mama. This is about Summer. This was actually about Skyline News. Just covering Summer, and it's my channel. I've been degraded, and yeah, I guess that's what I do, if that's what you think. Sorry, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. You can go watch someone else. You have my full permission to do so. And I will ban you. Okay. Yeah, I'm that kind of petty. Like I've said, I'm over the shit, the games, the this, the that. There are people playing games in Summer Will's case. I don't believe what they did. And a lot of them people don't agree with what I do. And that's fine. You don't like me? You don't have to tell me. Just move on. It's childish. Why would you come over here and be like, oh, is this all you do? Yeah, this is what I do. I'm a bitch. Thanks. Sorry, Lisa. I'm a nice bitch. I just, like I'm over it, and I'm just going to come out here and be me, who I am from now on. I'm not scared of these people. They're only people on YouTube. They're behind screens. They can't do much more to me than they've already done, and I don't like them, and I don't agree with what Prayer Garden is doing. And I think her and Ziggy have some sort of shit going on right now where this is being pumped out on purpose. Ziggy takes Fred's side. Laura takes Ziggy's side. There's some kind of scandalous marriage, and Laura's not actually attacking the marriage and what Ziggy did to hurt her, but she's talking about all the other stuff. That's kind of funny to me. I don't know who agrees with me, but that is my opinion on it.
I could send you the link that Laura sent me to a song that was her response to Fred and Ziggy. I said, I can't put that on my YouTube channel. Maybe you will, Crystal.
I will. What is it? Tell me what the song is.
Oh, it's like you can take the fucker, you can keep it. I don't know. It's some song. I have to go look at. Let me see.
I'll go check and see if you're blocked later. If I am, you can send me. Listen, we're all human and we all judge. You want to judge me? Judge me. I can't be anybody I'm not. That's all. I'm just over it, and I have thoughts and opinions, and I have a right to speak them on my channel, which is based on that. And from there, no, I don't see that or hear that, although I'm a little Southern accent. Oh, what was she responding to, KU? Was that being from Cincinnati? Email is one in talking, your identity. So is Facebook. Don't depend on VPN. Boy, I got a little headache coming on. I don't know what the hell this is about. Cher was tight with him for a minute. With who, Dawn? Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
What, you got the
I got the song she sent me.
Put it in back chat, the link.
Okay, just a minute. I might if I drop, you'll have to send me the thing again. Okay, let's see.
I'm surprised Laura would talk to Fred. She's better than I would be. Right. That's what I'm saying. There's no way after that long period of time having kids, going through everything, the clot in the summer, that and yesterday we get what Ellie told us in chat about the mom, which made me totally sick. Like, Laura's not innocent. And Prayer Garden over there, that's what I meant to go over yesterday was, Prayer Garden is over there sticking up for her, and her and Fred are the same, in my opinion. I bet that was PG on another account, or Ziggy. I'm surprised. Yeah. It's just enough of the games that these people play in this case. This is not how you are supposed to come out here and report it, but this is the way it's been reported for 3 years. There's no changing it at this point, and I'm sorry.
I put it back there.
I'm gonna call out the fuckery. Let me go look. Oh yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose my channel over.
Here, I'll just show you the screenshot of it. I'm not even gonna play it. Oh my god. Here, if anybody wants to hear it, you could go look it up. Okay, let's get that off the screen. I want to hear it. I'm gonna have to listen to it after this. I heard the first 1 second and was like, "Oh."
Yeah, I'm like, no, I don't think I'm going to be posting that on my community tab.
So you have been in contact with Laura?
Yes.
Okay, so what can you tell us about that? Concerning Fred, Ziggy? Or you don't even have to tell us about that. Tell us your thoughts on it. What are your feelings about, I guess I would say, Laura's demeanor?
She's pissed. I don't want to say anything specific because I told her that I wouldn't, repeat. I'm not going to use her for content.
Right.
She thinks she's better off without him. I tried to encourage her to. I said, if you want to come on and tell your side, on my channel, you're welcome. I said, but I recommend that you stay off of YouTube. I don't think it's a good idea. Anything you say is just going to be, twisted and clipped. And
okay, so I get that, but what are your thoughts on, do you think it's possible there's more to the Ziggy Prayer Garden? When speaking to her, does it feel shady? I guess.
No, I don't think so. And I had heard that Prayer Garden wasn't even talking to Laura, that it was Pam Tate.
So have you asked Laura? Have you?
No, I don't ask her too many. No, I don't. I just try to give her encouragement. I don't grill her because it's none of my business.
Okay, no. What I mean is I don't mean it like that. I mean, have you sent her the stuff that Prayer Garden is saying about her, just a link to Prayer Garden's channel?
She's online when Prayer Garden is live, so I think she's watching. I have sent her screenshots of some of the comments. Yeah.
Okay. So she knows what's going on, I guess.
Yes, I told her I said, don't trust her. She's going to suck you dry and then turn on you just like she does everybody.
But should we trust Laura even? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, to me, I feel like this is a setup. I feel like Laura is purposely. That's what I'm saying. I guess, is that what kind of vibe are you getting from her? Do you feel it could be that this is more than just she's angry? Do you get a feel from her that they could be working together?
I don't think so. I don't get that feeling, no.
Okay.
She actually hasn't ever talked about PG until, I warned her that she was going to play those conversations.
Right, that's what I'm trying to get to, Gigi.
Yeah, she's never mentioned
If you guys
PG.
can't trust Fred, how can we trust Laura? And that's
I
what
don't-
I'm saying, because
yeah.
the way all of this gone down and the things that I know from behind the scenes, like she was living on Light Hauler Road after Fred had gone to jail. She was arrested with people from Light Hauler Road after she had gone to jail. Then to me, it seems she was staying with them same people on Light Hauler Road after getting out of jail, while accusing those people of stealing all of their phones and credit cards and social security checks. And to me, I get a vibe from her. It's because of those things that I have lots of reserves about Laura. Now, it's nothing. I've never personally spoken to Laura, but I've spoken to other people that have told me these things. Now, do I know their fact? No, but when I've brought them up while we were fighting with Ziggy, Ziggy was pretty much confirming that that was truth. And that's just concerning to me. Why are you staying with people while you're on Ziggy saying that these people robbed you? I don't know.
I don't know. She didn't tell me who she was with. She just said a friend. She's staying with a friend. And I didn't ask who it was because it's none of my business.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's about Summer, so it is. Because why are you lying like that while all the cotton stuff, and you know what I mean? Like, it's questionable. And it's not our questions. It should be TBI's questions. But Fred's over there on Ziggy's playing a bunch of damn games. The marriage and this, that, and the other. To me, I just get a feeling that there is more. And I've never spoken to her. So that's why I asked your opinion on it.
Yeah, I don't.
have.
I don't get a feeling one way or another. I just tried to give her some moral support to stay clean, make new friends, take some community ed classes, meet some new people.
Yeah, you're right about that. They all
Yeah.
need that, including Fred. And Fred has that opportunity right now, but he's playing the damn games.
Yeah, I can't wait till the 12th so we can find out what his violation was.
He's in recovery, getting married, playing games, inserting himself further with creators that have covered Summer Wells' case and have been controversial in Summer Wells' case, bringing that sort of attention to him. And that's just like, that stuff to me is very fishy.
I don't think Fred is really in love with Ziggy.
No, I don't either. And that's why I feel like Laura plays.
I think he's using. I think he's using Ziggy to feed his narrative to the rest of us.
True, but then you got Ziggy in cahoots with people like Christy.
Yeah.
And then you got the whole.
And why doesn't she want anyone to know about that? There's something there.
Oh no, they put it out there, but it's just very little. It's like Christy will come on with her wrench every now and again and just make her appearance. There's been times Ziggy's been in her chat, and her and I can't pinpoint the date right now to prove it, but recently even there's been times Ziggy's been on live going, "Where's Christy?" Like crying for her. Like, the world knows they're friends, but it's been secret until I've brought that out more. Until I've made it more known with the whole skeleton dude who is a RSO. And we're not going to talk about Scott right now, but there is that name in this housing division that could possibly connect to her. And that bothers me. That shows me, and I'm speculating, it's just a thought and a theory, but that shows me that there possibly could be a ring in that area. You throw
But
in
there's
the light
some
in the wall.
Ziggy doesn't want people to know the kind of support that Christy Vincent is giving her. She's desperate for that. Now, why would that be? Is it because if people knew
Ziggy's on her saying, "Oh, I rented an Airbnb and I did this and I did that and I met Christy at the prayer visual." Well, just recently, Christy told me, and I have them. Well, I don't have the messages because she deleted it. She blocked me, and I didn't get the screenshot them. But recently, she told me that it was her apartment that her hubby was moving into or out of, and it was empty, so she allowed Ziggy to stay there with her daughter after meeting her at a prayer visual. So, I mean, it's things like that. And then Ziggy gets on there right after that. She blocks me. I can no longer see the messages. Ziggy gets on right after that and starts going on and on and on about where she stayed and what Airbnb. But here's the thing, there was a second Airbnb, unless that was the one she stayed at. That was a cute little trailer. It was an adorable little trailer. Ziggy has been to Tennessee way more times than people think she has.
she said twice in last month.
Yeah, right. That's a lot for somebody who has no stake in the Summer Wells case. I don't know.
Well, and so she doesn't even really know Fred.
No, and she claims he does, but even
Other than talking to him in jail and in rehab.
Yeah.
That's like an episode of Prison Wives.
And that's not like, let's jump up and get married.
Well, she said he didn't want to, and she pushed him into it. So,
and then she goes on her channel and she man, I don't know. I don't know what to make of her and why she did this. It's just so odd. It's odd behavior. I don't know if it's just because speculating she's a little touched in the damn head, or if it's because she wants something out of this, or third, if it's because this is a bigger thing and it's all over America. I mean, I don't know. It's so concerning and it's odd. It's strange and it's not normal, in my opinion. Who gave $7,500 to Cindy for Ziggy? So you're thinking what I'm thinking, Anastasia. Yeah. You got to ask that. Where does Ziggy just come up with $7,500? And then last night or the night before, it was the tarot reading. After I got off live, I went and turned it on for a second. I went to the beginning. She's on there. Oh, look, like he paid my bills. Listen, I'm telling you right now, she's not reporting her income because she makes at least $100 a day on that tarot card. That's $3,000 a month for two people. She definitely is over there ripping off the system, taking from people who need it, and lying. That right there shows her character. That's my opinion, but that's how I feel about her. Hi, Vicky. Hi, everybody I didn't say hello to. She's too deep involved, and the whole her bringing Prayer Garden out, Prayer Garden getting in touch with Dawn and Candace immediately, causing fights. Oh, Lisa got down. Hope she's not mad at me. But I don't know, guys. I've been on almost 5 hours again. I'm going to go search for the satellite stuff. Yeah, we're going to start digging deeper into the Chaz Nesbitt background, I think. Not immediately. It takes time. It takes a little bit of time to research. I can't just jump out here, but this is like new research to me. You guys see why I'm doing it. Ziggy is very tricky when reading the cards. I read tarot, and you don't ask people constant questions. Listen, my mom was my mom was a nut. I love her. And I'm sorry for the life she led, but you know, my mom used to read cards. She would even get like decks of rule cards and know all the meanings. And she used to like, she wouldn't read. There are rules. Like my mom knew the rules and she didn't believe she was psychic. She did it for fun, but she believed in the bad side of it, I guess you could say. And she always had these rules, like your tarot deck had to be given to you, and it had to be you had to cleanse them. You had to cleanse your tarot decks. You had to you're not allowed to ask personal questions. You're not allowed to do readings without people's personal approval to do so. Like there's a lot of that goes into tarot reading, and Ziggy just jumps on, and what she does is not what you're supposed to do. So the way she does it breaks every tarot rule. What's Lisa say? Okay, I'm back. She just left. I'm going to be getting off, Lisa. I've been on really long, and my kids are going to be coming home. They've had them out all day, and I was on all day yesterday, and then they kept the kids upstairs. I got to give them some time to room around, and it's late. We got to have dinner. She clicked herself out while looking for something. Ah, I see. Well, if you want to come back up, we have a few more. They're not home yet. I can stay till 9, but I do got to go at 9. I got to coughing up a lung. Here, I sent you a link if you want to share something. If it's not that important, though, I'll just get off. But yeah, it's just a lot. Hold on. She's doing all that against the rules the way you are supposed to. Yeah. Like there is a lot. Like my mom wouldn't read a family member's tarot cards. I used to ask her all the time, Mom, read mine, read mine. And she just wouldn't do it. And it's so weird because she didn't really believe in this stuff, but she knew the rules and she liked it. But she didn't take it seriously like some tarot card readers and psychics would, but it was an interest of hers. And she knew the rules. So, one sec, I got a cough. All right, Lisa, that sounds good. I'll just come back tomorrow. I don't know how far into the Nesbit stuff. I'm going to go see if I have Lisa blocked so she could send me some stuff. So check in about an hour or two, Lisa, to see if I unblocked you. And it works, you could send me something. If not, I said earlier in the live, I'm going to just go find my other, I have a Facebook page that's not really all put together. So I'm going to go find it or make another one just for YouTube so that I can get my messages and see if that works so that I can make sure I got all my messages. Yeah, Phoebe, she doesn't do it the right way. And I don't really I don't know. Never mind. We're just done with it for tonight. But I love you guys all. Hi, A-Dub. Bye, A-Dub. I'm sorry. But I'm going to go run. I'm going to get off of here and see my husband before he goes to work and find out where my children are and feed them dinner and let them roam the house a little bit before bedtime. Make sure homework's done and all the mom and grandma things. But okay, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. It's probably going to be a later live tomorrow just because I've been on so much the last couple days. All right, guys. Much love and peace. Bye.